Alright, chat. We're back to trials again, I guess. Pff. Fucking hell. Yeah. Welcome guys and girls to another trial stream. Don't mind this shit, I just relapsed, that's why it looks so weird. Someone's invading my privacy. Sure thing, dude. Sure thing, dude. Okay, Thumiatov, thank you for the 18 months, and Dobry, thank you for the 6 months. How do we spend the next 3 minutes? Chat, how do we spend the next 3 minutes? Because technically I need to still shut up for 3 minutes, legally speaking. So how do we gonna spend this? I fucking hate time zones, by the way. I fucking hate time zones because every single time there's like, oh my god, there's an event right here. Oh my god, there's like an embargo on this. There's the NDA, whatever the fuck on this. I always have to do the conversion to my time zone. And I'm always so fucking scared to mess it up and start talking about shit way earlier than I'm allowed to. I'm so fucking scared every single fucking time. Every single fucking time. Is that me in your lobby? It seems to be. You just invaded my privacy, good sir, but welcome. Welcome, hope you're doing well. Also, Dobry, Jarvi, Cognugget, Semi, Lude, Not Crow, Brick. Holy fuck, a lot of people here already. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, guys. How's your day going? I mean, it's going so far so good, I would say. I'm not gonna lie, it was a short day because my sleeping schedule is just fucked. And Break, also thank you for the 3 months, thank you. All the resubs going in, which makes me feel bad because every single time there are a lot of people resubbing, it just tells me that it's because there was no other opportunity to resub because I haven't streamed that much in a while. Captain Coco, welcome in. Welcome in. And Big Man, also welcome in, guys. Okay, how did you enjoy the trailer, by the way, chat? How did you enjoy the trailer? I appreciate that, though. Appreciate it. Trailer was fire. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. The thing is, it's so funny because... I'm not gonna ditch out already, Brick. But like, it's so funny because I just look at what's it called? At like the Discord server, people dooming. People absolutely dooming. Because PvP equals DBD apparently. It's already bad enough. It's already bad enough that when Trials came out, people unironically compared it to DBD, which could be further from anything. Like, comparing it with DBD is an insult, and I'm not saying that because DBD bad or whatever. I'm saying that because it's a completely different genre. It's a completely different genre of games. Like, Outlast Trials, the comparison you're looking for is shit like Phasmo or like Lethal Company or shit like that. That is the actual comparison you would be looking for. And I always never, you know, people already compared it to DBD, and now that we got a hunch, because it's horror themed and because, oh my god, it's PvP, they're all of a sudden like, oh my god, it's gonna be a DBD clone, which, no, it's fucking not. It's fucking not. I've traveled on IGN was going crazy during Outlast reveal, I saw that. That's so different, all the people saying that don't get it, absolutely. I mean, I'm coming from DVD too, and let me tell you, it's like so different. Let's see the comparison. I mean, people just assume, oh my god, it's a horror game, and it's multiplayer co-op, whatever. So they're like, it's multiplayer. It doesn't, not even co-op. Just, you know, horror multiplayer equals, oh my god, this game is like DVD. And it's so irritating. It's absolutely irritating to me. It's absolutely fucking irritating to me because, yeah, that's not the fucking thing, you know. It's not the fucking thing. But I think we can like rip the fucking band-aid off. I think, chat. I think we're allowed to officially rip the band-aid off. If I'm getting crucified this, then so be it. For me, in doing my fucking maths for the stupid ass time zones, it's like 7:32 p.m. now, my time. So, which is what the thing spit out. So yeah. How do I say this? How do I phrase this? It's so funny because Jarvi fucking saw that and we almost had a cook incident again because let's just say, chat, some certain individuals already had the honor to play Invasion and be victimized and stab people. You get what I mean? So you know, I can say a little bit from my experiences from how many rounds did we play? I think 3 imposter rounds and like 5 reagent rounds. I think we played. And okay, let me phrase it that way, chat. Okay, let me phrase it that way. It's nothing like fucking DPD. Okay, let's start there, okay? It's nothing, and I mean nothing like DPD. Which should be pretty fucking obvious. How would I compare this to, by the way? I'm trying to think how would I compare this to, because it's also not like Among Us. It's not like Among Us. Like, it's not a social deduction game either. Because you are basically, yeah, Dark Souls PvP. Yeah, that is the comparison. It's essentially Dark Souls PvP. Pretty much. It's pretty much Dark Souls PvP. If you've ever played like Dark Souls or Bloodborne also has the invasion, or like Elden Ring invasions, you know how these games work, where if you're online, it says like Dark Spirit, big fat cock 69 invaded your world and he tries to kill you. This is essentially what it is in a nutshell. So you're like, you can invade trials with like multiple people. It's scaled for, you know, depending on how many people are in the trial. And the main takeaway from this is like the main thing I wanna drive home as well is it's not like DBD or any of these games because you're not a power roll. Maybe that is a very good thing to bring up first. If you're playing Imposter, you're not playing a power roll. You know how in DBD it's like balanced like 1v4, or like in Friday the 13th it was like 1v7 or something, because you had like crazy powers and, you know, you were basically like the killer, whatever the fuck. This game mode is nothing like that. This game mode is nothing like that because you are still abiding by the rules of the trial system. You are immune to traps as imposter, but for example, X-Pop still chase you. They prefer to chase after reagents, but if you twerk in front of Nighthaunt, they're still gonna chase your ass down. So you have to still play careful with like the trials rules, and obviously try to get all the reagents killed, or like cause collateral accidents a la Hitman style. Probably sandbagging and shit, like quote unquote sandbagging is gonna be the meta probably. more or less. Can you invade one person with a squad of 4? No. It's like stacked in a way that people 1 to 2 can only be invaded by 1 to 2, and 3 to 4 can be invaded 3 to 4. They have a balance like that, and there can only be a certain amount of imposters out at the same time. Which for 1 to 2 players reagents, it's only 1 at a time. And 3 to 4 people, it can be up to 2 at a time. Until the end game, if the reagents beat the trial and rush towards the exit, then all the imposters are out. Which is very fucking insane. Like, the end game was normally when we played where shit really hit the fan, because you know, like at that point you can have like 4 people camping the fucking exit and you somehow have to make it out, which with the insta-kill mechanics is a bit rough. Okay, so what imposters can do, the chat? You saw the cameras thing, right? So most of the times you're like camping the camps, you're playing FNAF basically, you're checking camps and, you know, pinging and like reagents and shit for your teammates and trying to observe where they are to help your teammates. And then it's like a turn system where you are going out. You don't have to find a music box, no. You don't have to find a music box. You don't have to deal with that shit. But like, the reagents can destroy these cameras, by the way, which you can't really use them after that. You can still see through them, but they're very destroyed, blurred vision, whatever the fuck. But when it is your turn to be imposter, you basically play like a reagent. You just have a huge ass fucking knife. There's an upgrade where you can also get an item, which you cannot use, but you just have an item in your inventory to pretend that you're an imposter. That's an upgrade though, which is pretty weird. But yeah, then you're basically playing a trial, basically, and you're trying to sneak up on the imposters, not on the imposters, on the reagents, blend in, and you are essentially trying to you're essentially trying to kill them, which you can do in, like, you have 2 attacks, the slash and the stab. I'm not gonna lie, when I played, the slash was very inconsistent. It was very inconsistent, which is basically like a attack. It felt really weird to use, so I would rather use the stab. Like, the slash is just, okay, you do a bit of damage, has a cooldown. I think it does 1 bar of damage, I think. The stab is way more interesting, because the stab is an insta-kill. So you load up your knife, similar to like some kill mechanics, right? You like ready up your knife and it's like a meter. And if the meter is full and you're right next to a reagent, you can insta-kill them, which is quite menacing. However, once you're readying up your knife, you become Jäger movement speed. So any reagent can easily loop you. So it's not like an anti-loop mechanic. You basically have to really sneak up on them or like cut corners. Like, the main way I died to imposters was them hiding behind a corner, readying up the knife, knowing that I would go through it, from a side, stab, whatever. By the way, I see a lot of questions in chat. I will talk a little bit, chat, and, you know, I will try to answer afterwards. I'm just currently like info dumping. I see a lot of questions, but like I'm currently info dumping a little bit. So yeah, you have this insta-kill mechanic, which apparently you can go ahead and use a brick or bottle as a reagent to free yourself, and obviously if you're corp and, you know, there are multiple reagents, it's gonna be hard because you're trying to insta-kill someone and then you're getting kicked off. You still damage them, but you're getting kicked off, and, you know, in general, I feel like with this game mode, like, first impression, chat, Imposter's gonna be very difficult to play. I feel like. Imposter's gonna be very difficult to play. And I do not know what would be the effective play if they're really playing well stacked together. I think if they are very well grouped together, the reagents that is, it's gonna be very difficult to deal with them. Mind you, by the way, that you're still affected by everything the reagents have. So Stunrick's gonna stun you. Jammer, if they like get you, you're gonna throw up, etc., etc. And obviously bricks and bottles damages you. You have a health bar, similar to reagents 4 bars. If you die, you lose a life, which I think you have like 3 lives. And then you get set back to respawn. Mind you, you have to go back to a shuttle anyways, because you have 2 minutes until you're forced back. So you have like a limited time that you can be active, and after that it says like, oh my god, you have to go back to an insertion gate, or otherwise it's gonna shock damage you, similar to, you know, when the shuttle arrived and it's like the timer's up, it's just gonna constantly damage you and, you know, then eventually kill you. Depending on how much damage you took while you were out, or if you got killed, you have to spend longer on the camera. So if you play reckless as imposter and you get beaten left and right and die and whatever, you're gonna spend time on the cameras a lot longer. Whereas if you do, like, let's say a flawless execution, which, you know, you're gonna go ahead and kill someone, you do not really get damage, you get your kill, which I think after a kill you're forced to leave, like you're forced to go. You're gonna be out way sooner again, because you like took no damage or whatever. Like depending on how long you need to heal, quote unquote, you're also gonna be stuck for longer. Agents have to reduce Drake cooldown, and I don't know actually if that was part of the imposter, like in the invasion variant. Okay, now that we're on that topic though, one thing to note, by the way, chat, because I think a lot of people were really like thinking about it, what this actually is. Okay, so chat, it is a game mode. Right, it is a game mode. Like Escalation. A lot of people were saying, oh my god, it's an experimental, it says like experimental therapy. Escalation also says that, I think. Or it used to say it, I think. So people were like, oh my god, is it only gonna be limited time? No, it's gonna be a permanent edition. Most importantly though, invasions, unless there was something that was not really communicated to us, invasions can happen every trial. However, the reagents themselves have to give consent. So there's gonna be a pop-up message once the update comes out. Oh my god, real players can always invade your trials. You know, do you want this to happen? You can say no, and it's never gonna happen. You can say, okay, but only friends. Only friends are allowed to invade my trials, and then, you know, only your friends can do. Or you can go Hail Mary and say, okay, no matter what I play, they can invade me. And I'm assuming, like, okay, that's not something I'm 100% clear. I didn't really ask the question. But I'm assuming that goes for everything, because they meant like, okay, like, it's gonna be everything. It's gonna be everything. So what could probably happen is you could play Escalation, and if you leave it enabled, people can raid your Escalation runs. And that's actually a thing that can happen. Or we can play Kill the Room, and then, you know, imposters gonna hop in and shit like that, which is gonna be fun. But yeah, main portion is it's gonna be permanent game mode similar to Escalation, where you can just hop in either as reagent or like as imposters and just play that. But it's also gonna be available for all trials. Again, worthy to note, if you do not care about PvP, if you are like, oh my god, I do not like the concept of PvP, there's a setting and privacy where you can just be like, no, I don't want to deal with this, and then you're never getting invaded ever. Never invaded ever. And there's the end of that. They can respawn in your game though, yeah? That's the idea. So let's say for example, oh my god, I wanna play Disrupt the Neighborhood, for example. I leave the setting enabled. Technically people can then try to come and kill me. Again, repeating myself because I need to make it clear, because people are gonna freak out and be like, oh my god, it's gonna win the game. You can opt out of this. If you don't want this to happen, you can just be like, no, I don't want to have invaders in my game. And then there's not gonna be invaders in your game. But if you want to, similar to like Dark Souls PvP, if you wanna be like online and you love the idea of people trying to, like actual players trying to kill you and invade your game, you can enable it. And then they can join in. Obviously it's not a guarantee, like there's gonna be a lot about demand. Like I've already like hyperventilated a little bit in my head that the queue times might be a problem down the line and shit like that, but you know, like yeah, that's the main crux of it though. Can a knife be used on enemies' prime asset? Just the reagents. It's a weapon just for reagents. You cannot really like damage any enemies, no. Can Jäger chase imposters? No. Will there be Geister? Yes, however, Geister does not change this year, unfortunately. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but Geister's the exact same like it was last year. It's gonna be new cosmetic shit, which there's a really cool skin, I'm not gonna lie. That is like really sick and cool, but it's gonna be the exact same like last year. Which by the way is like, as a side note by the way, from what I gathered from this update, the problem is gonna be that if you're not invested in PvP, like, this update's gonna be a lot of all eggs in one basket. If you do not care about PvP at all, there's not gonna be much else this update. Realistically speaking, there's 2 new MK challenges, one in Shopping Mall and one in Fun Park, which, you know, investigate the Minotaur in Big Lol the Children, or whatever it's called. It's a weird new English word that I've never heard of before. So there's 2 new MKs. Maybe some other changes as well. I did not see any changes with custom trials, so there's nothing new there. Maybe some changes to Escalation, I don't know. I didn't ask. But yeah, other than that, it's like very much all eggs in one basket kind of thing. So if you're like one of these, oh my god, I do not like PvP kind of thing, then this update is gonna be underwhelming. That's kind of the one problem I see. I will say though, from my experience of playing it, once it comes out, give it a chance. Even if you are like very against PvP. Like I was one of these people that we've talked about PvP a lot before on stream, right? I was one of these people that was like, oh my god, PvP, yeah, might check it out, but, you know, we'll still focus on the main thing. I'm not gonna lie, after playing it a little bit, it awoke something in me. I know this could be because it's new, because it's fresh, whatever the fuck, but it did make me feel the same level of fun in methodical fun killing that DBD Ghostface made me feel back in the day. So I will definitely play it a lot more. Like the imposter invasion. Like, I think it's gonna be very fun overall. The only problem is gonna be probably queue times, because now it's actually the time. Now the discussion can then be made about, you know, shit like what's it called? Player counts and shit like that, because now you're actually dependent on one another. Can you imposters interact with objectives? Okay, here's the funny thing. They can't interact with objectives, but I already figured that probably what they can do is mess with witnesses. Because obviously the enemies still trigger the same way. So I'm assuming that if someone invades you in your enraged witness trial, it's gonna be hell, probably. Because they can try to hardcore sabotage it. And you need to, like, make sure to get the imposters away and shit like that. So if you're in a group, I'm assuming it works like that, K to J. I'm not sure. I'm assuming it can work that way. Probably. It's going to be like a separate variator. No, it's not like a variator in custom trials or anything. There is an invasion variator, but it's like exclusive to like the actual game mode. But like the the invasion mechanic is just an overall thing over the entire what's it called game? Yeah, it's basically Dark Souls PvP. Hey Night, welcome. If they're going to even release a new trailer for guys or just the invasion trailer. There's gonna be an in-depth thing tomorrow, I think, by the way. I don't know if that's spoiler to say, but since the trailer's already out and the embargo is lifted, like, all the shit I'm talking about right now is gonna be, like, in detailed for the most part. Hey, that guy, welcome. League table or something for invasion? I don't think so. It's not close to DBD at all. No, it's like Dark Souls PvP. Like again, I wanna drive this point home. You're not playing a power role. Like, you know, the power fantasy of like a killer that, you know, like kills his survivors. You still have to play by the trials rules, by the enemies and whatnot. And the success to imposters is gonna be a stealth game for the most part. Like, if you try to charge at imposters, like not at imposters, but like at reagents, or for example, camp an objective, what's gonna happen? Like, for example, let's pretend we play on Feed the Children, right? And you're like, oh my god, okay, I know from the camera where that bleach spawn is. I'm just gonna camp that bleach spawn, you know? It's gonna be like, for one, the reagent's gonna check doors and corners like crazy. And let's be real, most people run stun, so they're just gonna stun you, grab the bleach and get the fuck out, so your strat won't fucking work. Okay, how will we enter from the sleep room? You're in the trial immediately. Like, if you queue up for invasion as an imposter, you go into the tubes. And once you load it in, a trial is already in progress and you're already in the cameras, pretty much. Imposters can body block pushing things? Probably, yeah. Probably. Like, a lot of the strategies that you could have with grieving, for example, let's say I see someone's getting chased, what you could probably do as an imposter, see that the door is open, the reagent sees, oh my god, door, you lock it in their face and they get hit by an enemy. Like, all these strategies are gonna probably come to fruition, because again, you have very limited options as imposters. Like again, breaking down what the imposters can do, camera thing for like pinging and shit, the stab, which is like the attack, and like the slash, and then the stab attack. And the only other thing you have is, they see visual notifications, okay? They see visual notifications of reagents creating noise. So for example, if a reagent randomly kicks down a door, they're gonna see like a pop-up thing, whatever, which gives them... It's comparable to other games. I think Friday 13th had like a similar mechanics where a lot of sound was generated in an area. You get like a visual indicator or something like that. No, it's not like DBD at all. Basically, if you've played... Chinchilla, if you've ever played Dark Souls PvP, it's basically that. And it's completely optional. You can just be like, no, I don't want this, and then disable it. Basically. Will the insertion gates make sound when the imposters come out? I'm assuming, yeah. I'm assuming. Normally, they also spawn further away from the reagents, though. That's the thing. Do imposters get affected by cold snap, toxic shock? I don't know. I'm assuming that they have to play by the trials rules. So I don't know if they have to play like no running and shit like that. That would be hilarious, but I don't know, honestly. I'm assuming they do, because it would be kind of OP if you like you have cold snap going on and you can just free for all put people out of hiding spots. That would be kind of dumb. So I'm assuming you have to like go after like the environment hazards. I'm assuming. No, it's voice lines with the reagents or prime by the reagents or prime assets. You mean while playing? What I did notice is in the loading screen for queuing in it as imposter is actually pretty good. You know the Rorschach messages? We need to be better by making them deader and shit like that. Like, that was actually pretty funny. And you by the way, you're also getting graded, by the way. Like, when you finish an invasion as imposter, you also get, like, great shit. Like, you're actually... A+ runs for imposters gonna be a thing. Like, shit like stabbing someone to death. Obviously relying on hiding spots. Retreating through insertion gates, minus points for, like, getting damaged by, like, break spoilers and shit like that. It's all gonna be a great system. Yeah, you can pull out... You can also hide in hiding spots, which I tried to pull off in tests. I did not have much success with it. But you can hide in a hiding spot. Cold snaps going on. They're gonna try to go to a hiding spot. Peekaboo, motherfucker. And, you know, bam, bam, bam. Which I'm gonna say the executions and shit made me feel ecstasy. Not gonna lie. Maybe I sound like a psycho, but when I had someone be executed and just be like... It made me feel something. Like, it's very well done. Yeah, there's nothing like that though, Brick. You are immediately in the trial. Mind you, you cannot start as an imposter until they did tutorial. That's maybe also good to know. So, for example, in Feed the Children, to name like an example, in like Feed the Children, they have to do tutorial bleach until you can start as an imposter. Like, you know, spawning and shit like that. Like, there is a little bit of a grace period. And again, as I mentioned, at the end, every single imposter is allowed to spawn indefinitely. So the exit scenarios are gonna be insane. Probably. Can an imposter force reagents out of lockers? Yep. Yes. Yes, they can. Then again, though, if all of the reagents are like stacking around an exit shuttle, if someone runs stun, which let's be real, 90% of people do, they're just gonna quadruple stun every single one of them, and you know, you're home free more or less. So that's like the other thing. Is there anything else I forgot to mention about Invasion? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, there is an upgrade system, by the way, chat. Like, there are 11 prescriptions you can get from thingy. Which I did not know when we started playing. Like, when we started playing, I did not know this. Which is kinda unfortunate. Because, Like, when we started the thing, I was basically a level 1 imposter, and it was pretty fucking stupid, not gonna lie. But yeah, there's shit like better stamina, ball bashing doors and shit, what you know. But also having a fake item is an upgrade. And like stab speed, stab movement speed, stab duration, and a lot of that shit is also prescription upgrades. Essentially, which I don't know how that plays. I think it's gonna be a fine line though. Like, if the prescriptions are too strong, then this might lead to frustrations. I'm just saying. Like, If like the reading up the step is gonna take a while, base kit for example, and if the prescription readies that up by a lot, I can see that being, you know, very iffy, you know. Like, it's a very dangerous tight slope. But yeah, there's 11 new prescriptions that you can get, which, if you relapse, you can invest tokens in that. There you go. That's pretty much all I want to say about that. No nerfs, I assume. Okay, the funny bit is, okay, this is actually pretty funny. So, they were like, after we did the play session, they were like, okay, we're gonna leave the server up for a little bit longer if you wanna explore a little bit. Like, in the sleep room, or like play Invasion, like, with some folks on your own time. And I originally went back on this branch, right? On like the normal branch. I went back on that. But then I was like, maybe they changed some wicks or amps. So I swapped back into it. And I actually noticed that some amps have special effects for Invasion, which is pretty cool. Like, Slippers, for example, makes it so, if you step on glass, the imposters don't hear it. Or like noise reduction makes it so, what's it called? What's it called? Makes it so it shows up less, whatever. Cacophony is interesting because you can create fake distractions for their vision, whatever. You can create fake distraction with cacophony, which is pretty cool. However, the other funny thing is, and that is where it gets scary, some amps do not work against imposters. Most notably, Strong Arm, Evasive Maneuver, Last Chance, and Self-Revive. All of those do not work against imposters. So if you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna be safe with my overbusted, you know, evasive maneuver self-revive build, I'm gonna grind escalation to like 15,000, and then you forgot to check off the fucking invasion thing and someone invades you and insta-kills you, then the run is fucking over. It still works with Jammer Pacemaker for some reason. I don't know if that's an oversight or if that's intended to be that way, but it's so funny because it makes it way more dangerous. Like, let's say, for example, we go 400 again with like Jarvis, Sus, and Crab, which I want Invasion to be enabled for that. I think it will make the run a lot more nerve-wracking, which I'm all for it. No, Invasion is permanent. It's not a limited time thing. It's a new permanent thing, similar to Custom Trials got added as a game mode, similar like Escalation got added as a game mode. Similar thing. Same with the Invasion mechanic besides the game mode is also gonna be permanent. Hope they allow us to read or tell the enemies where the players are. As imposters, you can lure enemies into players. You can lure them into players. That is definitely possible, since since you still have to play by the rules of the trials. What you can literally do is someone's doing an objective right next to a gen, and there are sound traps. You can, as an imposter, walk on the sound traps and get the enemies into that room. For example, like the X-Pops or like the Primers, for example. It's very possible. So, you know, I have no idea about the MKs. All I know is, okay, the new MKs, one is on Shopping Mall, like Investigator Minotaur. And the other one is the 6th Fun Park MK, right, chat? It's the 6th Fun Park MK. Like, there's gonna be a 6th grid here. However, keep in mind, this is a new map, actually. This is not an old environment that we've seen. It's like a castle of sorts. Castle museum, which apparently has, like, some cool psychosis map features built in, apparently. I've not played it, but, you know, apparently it's pretty cool. So yeah, this is like the 2 new MKs we're gonna get. Do reagents get sound cues from... I mean, they hear when people walk on glass, similar to how they hear X-Pops walking on glass. So yeah, if reagents are persistent and like an imposter wants to sneak up to them, they're still gonna hear everything, like the vault sounds, or like the glass sounds, or like the footsteps on certain terrain. They will still be able to hear that sort of shit. So that's why I feel like imposter's gonna be really tricky, because there's gonna be a lot of back and forth regarding stealth and shit like that. This means that, I mean, there never was. I don't know where the motion came up that 5 MKs is the max. I don't know where that came from, chat. I don't know where that came from. Like, you look at fucking events and shit like that, they already have a 9 grid, which should already tell you, that should already tell you that more than 5 MK should be possible with this, you know? So I don't know where this ever came from, where people were like, oh yeah, 5 MKs, that's the limit. Like, where did that come from? So can you use your rig? You don't have rigs and shit. You don't have rigs. All you have loadout-wise as an imposter are the prescriptions. You do not have a rig. Your rig is basically your knife. Essentially, you don't have rigs or amps or anything like that, like reagents would have. So you're gonna have to be very sneaky and shit like that. And again, I feel playing imposter is gonna be pretty fun, and like playing reagents against actual human players is gonna be very scary. Because again, the main thing about the imposter reagent back-to-back is gonna be, especially as an imposter, the more map knowledge you have, the more insane your gameplay could become, you know? Because you could be like, okay, I know this objective can spawn here, oh yeah, let's confirm that, and then I can set up an ambush here and shit like that. Oh, I'm gonna, okay, this has cold snap limited hiding spots too. Oh, this is the only hiding spot in the area. Oh, the reagent's coming that way. Oh, cold snap's gonna happen a little bit. Let me hide in there to sandbag them and kill them. And once they're on the floor and cold snap is over, I'm gonna execute them and ditch. You know, shit like that. How many players for each side is going to be? It's gonna have like the similar balancing, like, you know how main trolls are gonna be balanced, like 1 to 2 players and like 3 to 4 players. It's gonna be the same thing, like 1 to 2 players is gonna be 1 to 2 imposters, and vice versa. Mind you that there's only an uptime, like an imposter uptime, from 1 and 2. So for example, if you're playing 1 to 2 people, 2 imposters cannot be up at the same time, only 1. Unless it's the end game. And similar, 3 to 4 players, only 2 can be up at the same time, and not more. You get what I mean? Until it's the end game. Once it's the exit, everyone can come out, and then it's like a free-for-all, you know? The one thing, by the way, I'm a bit concerned about, like the one thing I'm concerned about though, chat, and I don't know how it's gonna play out, because while you're in the camps and you're on cooldown for imposters, you cannot really do that much. Like, yeah, you call out a reagent position to your teammates and whatnot. But, for the most part, it's like, yeah. Same as casual trust, but imposter is no real place with some balance and stuff. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Like, again, if you've played like Dark Souls PvP or something like that before, it's the same thing. Like, it's not an actual separate whatever mode, you know, with like a unique objective or anything. It's just your usual fucking draw. So for example, let's say we get like Naked and Afraid weekly at some point, and then you know you have it enabled and they can invade your Naked and Afraid 12, which would be very fucking horrible because then you have no fucking projectiles. Because more so than ever, projectors gonna be very fucking tricky. Like projectors are gonna be crucial. Because it's your main defense for the most part against imposters. Will 99 relapse imposters be able to join the level 10 noobs games? I don't know how exactly it works. When you start out in the invasion game mode itself, there's a difficulty scaling. Like the first 5 matches is like intro difficulty, and then it scales up more and more and more and becomes more and more difficult. Like in the game mode itself, you basically have a little bit of a tutorial leeway. And at the beginning, you only get like some basic MK challenges as well, like feed the children, open the gates, punish miscreants, cancel autopsy. These were like the trials we played, and the more you play, the more you unlock them passively in your rotation, which is probably made too so you can get used to the game mode. But I think everyone can invade everyone. Beyond that, obviously queue times is like a bit of a concern. I saw that in the game mode itself, there was also like an XP bonus if you queue like at random roll, for example. So they seem to already have the sentiment that if the queue times are bad, for example, if more reagents are needed, that there's gonna be an XP modus for that, and like XP bonus for that mode, like as an incentive, for example. But I don't know how much that will do. This comes on Tuesday next week. Yeah, it's on the 21st. 21st is gonna be update time, yeah, chat. On the 21st. Which again, to remind them a little bit, chat, so I don't forget anything. Like the main core things are gonna be like the PvP thing, which is like the game mode and the invasion mechanic on its own. The 2 new MK challenges. And the Geister rerun with like new catalog. Okay, I did not mention this yet actually. There's actually one other thing. One other thing, chat. And I know it's gonna be controversial as shit. I know it's gonna be controversial as shit. And people that have like looked at leaks and shit like that already know about this, but we are getting a cosmetic store. With, you know, the usual fucking thing. Goldskin? The goldskin was not in the store, Brick. The goldskin was not in the store. Microtransactions? Yep. Yep. My take on it, I'm gonna say it right now, it's only cosmetics. It's only going to be cosmetics. From what I see, like you spend these. That's by the way, if you have been paying attention to the stream, you noticed that. I don't know why that is. Let me hide chat for a second. Hold up. I have 1,500 coins for some reason, because you get like 500 coins when the update drops as like a starter thing, whatever. And it carried over from the media branch to this one for some reason. But yeah, the coins is gonna be like the whole microtransaction, whatever the fuck shit. It was inevitable in my opinion. And again, from what it looks like, it's only cosmetics. So whatever. The side note of this is that with that release, we're also getting old catalogs back. That being old event catalogs. They now have a new system in place that a few months after an event came out, the catalog is available to like grind in the thing. Which right now, when the update drops, is gonna be up until Amelia catalog, I'm pretty sure. So like in Winter Kills, if they keep this pace up in Winter Kills, we'll probably have the rerun of Prime Time 2.0 catalog. So yeah, you can go ahead and like get the old catalogs. There's gonna be like a few months in between when the event came out and when you are able to permanently get the items if you missed them, just to have it so you people that actually grinded the event have something from the time exclusive thing. But yeah, pretty much all the cosmetics that you missed in a past event come back. Pretty much. That's the gist of it. And again, the other store, which is called the Black Market, that's called Black Market, is just gonna be yeah, well, for skins. Like it's not gonna be something where they like store like rigs or amps or like maps behind paywall. That's not gonna happen. Like it's only cosmetics. The old cosmetics or new ones? It's recolors right now. I know there's a new Pompier skin in there, so crap's gonna not for that. Like I know there's a new Pompier skin in the black market. That's what I've seen. I think it starts with 16 skins or something, which are all reader colors. And they're gonna add up to Sup, will you start the game? Right now I'm yapping, I'm sorry. I need to info dump about the upcoming update. I'm sorry, Manka. How much is one skin? 500, I think. I think some were also reduced by 400 temporarily or some shit like that. But it was like 500, so it's like $5, which is on par with the cosmetic packs, right? Like the cosmetic thing we have right now. Like the weird skin bundles that are like $20 with like 4 skins or whatever. It's pretty much the same. It's pretty much the same thing. But I'm not gonna lie though, I did not pay that much attention to it. All I'm saying is, like, all I wanna warn is that is a thing that's gonna happen, like the microtransaction thing. That is a thing that is coming with the update. Again, I don't want to say like how fully optimistic, because it does sound like it does sound like I'm like dick sucking the devs, but like I will not say anything bad about the store until they actually lock gameplay mechanics, because skins are completely optional and that's all the store is for the time being, and hopefully for forever. It's all gonna be about cosmetics, and cosmetics are completely optional. If you wanna support the devs and throw money at them, go ahead. But that's all the store is gonna be for. And as long as it stays that way, I don't have anything negative to say about it. Once we start locking like actual content behind the paywall, then we're gonna start like be like, that's because would not be a fan of that. But as long as it stays cosmetics, whatever. Will we be able to earn money in game? No. Like the store thing is gonna be like you get your $1,000 from like the catalog thing, right? So there technically, if you never touch the store, you will still get your 1,000 coins every single catalog release, and then go over to the next one, right? Like that's gonna be a thing, but other than that, I don't know. I know there's like the cliche live service reward chest where you click on a box daily and you get like some shit. Like I clicked on that yesterday and I got like a few stamps and a bunch of XP for that. Like there's gonna be something like that, like your cliche box whatever. But I don't think it's gonna award you any coins or whatever. I don't think so. So it's only buyable with money, as far as I'm aware. Yeah. Again, right now, if you can see behind the chat, I have 1,500 because once the update comes out, all of the players are gonna get 500. Like as a start thank you, whatever, like for free. Like all of us will get 500, but other than that, I don't know. Probably not, because it's like your typical microtransaction thing, right? Where it's gonna be like, yeah, you can earn them technically from like the quote-unquote battle pass, whatever, as per usual, but obviously you can then never spend them on anything else other than the pass, right? Because then you would be 1,000 short from the next, right? Yeah, exactly, Java. It's the same currency, basically. It's the same currency. It's the same currency that they're using. So let's say the update comes out. I have 1,500. I could get 3 different skins from the black market. If I then wanted to get like the next catalog for season 5, I would have to get like 1,000 again for the next catalog. I'm sorry, but I don't like that. I mean, it's the same as every single other battle pass system, so I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be controversial either way. Like, I could be like, oh my god, but it's not so bad, whatever the fuck. It's the same as the PvP. It's gonna be controversial no matter what. But the catalog isn't a battle pass. Technically, it is, Jarvi. Technically, it is. I know there's no time limit on that. But technically, it serves the exact, minus the FOMO, it serves the exact same function as one. It's just if you have too much time in your hands, you can instantly complete it. But if they keep adding microtransactions, I want more consistent updates. Okay, I need to go on a side rant here. They are updating the game consistently, Brick. This update schedule that they have on Trials right now is on par with other live service games. I don't know what you're expecting. I'm sorry if I'm being so blunt, but I don't know what you're expecting. Like, this update schedule they have right now, is the exact same that the games like DVD, Overwatch, Valorant, whatever, all they have. It's the exact same system. So I don't know if you want to have like Fortnite level of like, I don't know, weekly updates or whatever, but that's not gonna happen. That's flashback. Again, the flashback therapy was a unique situation though, because of the data breach. It was not because the developers were lazy, it was because of the data breach. It was only because of the data breach. It was not because, oh my god, the developers are so lazy, which I know the narrative spawned because people hate on Red Bells all the fucking time, but it was not because the devs were lazy, it was because of the data breach why that happened. I mean, here's the thing though, Chinchilla. If you never touch the... That's again something you need to realize, chat. If you never touch the new store they're gonna add, you still will be able to get the passes for the future all the fucking time, you know? The same way as you do now. Like, all the time. You start here as a new player, you get your first 1,000 coins, and you just go from catalog to catalog to catalog to catalog to catalog to catalog. Obviously, you then have to commit and finish the catalog. But as long as you keep finishing the catalog, and then go on to the next one, you never have to pay a cent for this. You never have to pay a cent for this. Yeah, I get that though, Brick. I get that. Like, it's the same as PvP. People hear microtransactions and, you know, they just see the fucking bad examples, which, you know, I've seen a lot of bad examples in my gaming career as well, like... Hold up, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. How many stems to finish a catalog? I don't fucking know. I do not fucking know. Is it really around 6,000? I would have guessed around 3,000. I would have guessed around 3,000 stamps. Okay, you wanna talk about something? I want something more chill. What's your favorite trial, pleasure, prosecutor? You wanna talk about something completely different? Oh, because of the page 11. Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't thinking about the page 11s. I was only thinking about the first 10 pages. Actually, yeah, true. If you think about like the page 11, yeah, then it's a lot more. Yeah, you're right. That's more online. That's more online then. I did not think about page 11. I was just thinking the first 10. Like whenever the update comes out, and I just mass banned them. Anyways, you wanna hear something funny though, chat? You wanna hear something funny which hasn't been mentioned yet? Next week is gonna be long stream days. You wanna know why? Because next week is gonna be Twitch drop season. Because there's actually gonna be Twitch drops for Outlast Trials, which is fucking hilarious. Which is something they told us like a few months ago already, but now that the cat is out of the bag, I can finally like say that. So, you know, it's gonna be the It's gonna be the fucking, it's gonna be the fucking, you know, usual shit, you know, you link your account in-game, which is like I don't get why that's in the main menu. That's like such a weird-ass button. Why that's a prop in the menu. Like, you just propped in the menu. Like, it should be smaller, in my opinion, UI-wise. You link your account, you watch, preferably me, hee for 6 hours. You get like 6 drops, I think, in total. No, it's done over the game. In game, you will have like link account. It's gonna give you like a key thing, and you put that in on the Twitch drop side. That's how it's gonna work. Like, it's not gonna be a Red Barrels account or anything like that. It's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be an ESOP. It's gonna be 6 different things, chat. Which is like at 30 minutes, at 1 hour, at 2 hours, at 4 hours, at 6 hours, or something like that. Which everything is like purple. Like, not gonna lie, besides the coil profile icon, all of them are kinda, whatever. Some people are not gonna like this. Of course not. I'm gonna like this because it gives me a reason to stream this game for like a long ass time and like have people AFK in here to farm the fucking drops. And the drops are gonna last. And the drops are gonna last for like the duration of Geister, I think, like 3 or 4 weeks. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, there's gonna be Twitch drops when the update comes out. Which again, a lot of this shit is like purple shit. I don't have an image on them, but like a lot of this shit is like purple, which is pretty funny because one of them, fun fact, one of them is a fucking bad frame, which I don't think we've ever gotten bad frame cosmetics ever. Like ever. So like one of them is like a fucking purple bad frame. Yeah, like all of these are common, right? So one of them is a fucking bad frame for some reason. And like it's like a profile icon, a bad frame, a wall, pants, shirt, whatever, hat, shit like that, you know. Better not open up social media for a week. I mean, it was all it was like already wild. Alone the teaser yesterday. The teaser yesterday where people already jumped the gun and were like, oh my god, DBD, oh, you know. That already was like, oof. Oof. You mentioned a new updated anti-cheat. You mean like that they're probably gonna run easy anti-cheat and we're gonna have cheaters still very fast? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Low-key, that's gonna be a problem. I just cross my fingers that it's not gonna be so bad, but yeah, cheaters gonna be a problem. Not gonna lie. And I don't want to be like, oh my god, no, Red Barrel's got this. Like, I know cheater's gonna be a problem. Yeah, the cosmetics are actually coming back with the update. They are. Like, there's like a new section where you can see past catalogs, including event ones. The event ones come back on like a rotation basis, so when the update comes out, the latest one's gonna be the Amelia one. So then the next update's probably gonna be Primetime 2.0, etc, etc. It's gonna take a few months for them to come back. But they will always come back eventually permanently. So we can always grind them. The most British name you can come up with. Would have probably been a better idea, like not both of them in the same update. What do I know, chat? What do I know? But yeah, that's pretty much it. Again, I do not know if, for example, there are escalation changes or anything like that. I do not know that. I do not know that. Again, from what I can tell, the PvP plays fucking amazing. It was a bit iffy, like, to get into Imposter, I won't lie. It felt a bit stiff, but, like, the second and third round as Imposter was actually very great. Like, I had a lot of fun with it. But, like, overall, the main thing about the update, which is gonna be a problem, is just... There's a lot of people that do not like the concept of PvP in Outlast Trials. And again, you don't have to participate in it. I'm gonna say it for the billionth time, because otherwise people are gonna freak out. You do not have to participate in PvP. But if you do not care about PvP, then the update's not gonna have a whole lot for you, unfortunately. I was privileged to play the new game mode already, yes. I did play a few rounds of it. With like, we had like the devs in there, we also had like, for example, Bibzuda, Happy Heart, Blue8. We had a bunch of people like join up. And you know, fuck each other up. Will the catalogs be normal stamps? Yeah. Yes. Like, you don't have to, like, farm some, like, whatever currency, you know? Some new event-exclusive currency, whatever. No, I did not play the new MKs. I did not. I will experience the new MKs for the first time when the update comes out with you guys. Did not play the new MKs. Which, by the way, is very funny. Jarvik can attest to that, because we almost had a cook incident again, because you were visibly able to see on Steam, for example, if you were a friend with me on Steam, you were visibly able to see that I was invading a trial and be like, oh, that's kinda sus, what's going on there, you know? So we almost had a cook incident again. So yeah, that was pretty funny. Didn't tell anyone. I wonder how many people even noticed that. And like on other people too. I can imagine that Bibzuda had the same thing, because Bibzuda has like a lot of people added that may or not play like trials at the same time, and all of a sudden they see like in their Steam thing Bibzuda playing Outlast Trials, invading a trial, and they will be like, what's going on over there? They did make it so, if you play on another version of the game, it does show, like, in here. like as like a thing, so you don't have situations where you see other people all of a sudden play MKs or Trust that don't exist yet, but for loadout or escalation, I do not know. I did not see any loadout balance changes. Loadout, like some amps have different effects though in Invasion. For example, Strong Arm, Evasive, Last Chance, and Self-Revive do not work if if you're getting pounded by an imposter, for example, by another player. Or like, for example, with Cacophony, got a buff where in Invasion you can create like sound distractions with it for like imposters. Hey Cross, welcome. You little evil shit. Hey Brick, take care and thank you for being here and discussing. I appreciate it a lot. Have a good one. No, Strong Arm does not have an effect, Jarvie. Strong Arm does not work against imposters. Give Outlast Trust DVD. Oh no, not the DVD again. Not the DVD again.
Markov wants you to be free.
It was in the leaks. See, that's why you don't trust leaks, Jarvie. At least not 100%. There you have it. I'm only half joking, Arthur. It's just every single time we talk now about PvP, invasion, whatever, and someone brings up DVD, like some part of me dies because like people are just gonna talk whatever. Ask early, it's because when I joined you we were talking about DVD. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, again, the invasion thing is not gonna be anything like DVD though.
The Markov Corporation encourages you to maintain a positive mental attitude.
What else can be talked about actually? I'm just thinking right now. I already teabagged my first dead reagent. That was fun. Can you invade communal rebirth? That's actually a good question. I don't know. Maybe. Which would be insane, but I don't know actually. Anything about Geister? Unfortunately, it's gonna be the exact same like last year. Unfortunately. There's gonna be a new catalog with it, with a pirate skin, which is very sick. And like some other cool shit in the catalog. But unfortunately, gimmick-wise, it's gonna be the exact same like last year. Which, I don't have to tell you, underwhelming. I don't have to tell you, that's underwhelming. The new emote in the catalog is where you get backstabbed by an imposter and shit like that, which is pretty funny. But yeah, the pirate skin looks actually pretty cool though. Like, jokes aside. This is in there. I do like that you can turn the invasion on or off. It's so mandatory that they got that right. And I was so scared that they would be like, yeah, now it's gonna be a permanent edition and you just have to deal with it. It's so good that they made it so you can just be like, yeah, I don't want this, I can just turn it off and then you won't feel a difference, you know? Or you could also go ahead and just be like, only friends can invade me. And I think that might be a more casual option, you know? That, you know, friends can, like, join your rounds and try to kill you. Which, you know, might be a way more chill option, you know? Like, you have three options, either disable entirely, enable entirely, or only friends, you know? But yeah. I wonder if I missed something. If there's anything important that is gonna be mentioned. How does microtransaction works? You can just buy the stupid ass coins. You can just buy them. And there's like an extra store where you can get some skins. That's pretty much it. It's not deeper than that. You transact a micro. Thank you. Did I miss anything? Not really, I don't think. I don't think I missed anything. I'm currently trying to think if I missed something very important, but
You are beautiful. You are deserving of
I think we talked about everything. Everything that's new, at least. Or like, I'm trying to think if there's any detail about. Maybe I'm just gonna ask in the round. Is there like any like questions? Maybe.
you deserve.
No exclusive rewards for playing Escalation. There is a task system similar to like these tasks. There's gonna be a task for invasion, and I did not look actually, but there's probably gonna be a post or some shit if you get like all of them. Can we buy past event cosmetics with stamps? Yeah, the catalogs are now coming back in like a new section. Up until Amelia catalog, from what I've seen, they are coming back, and you generally can just get them with stamps. The invasion variator things built in. Yeah, like shit like no player names and shit like that is built in, yeah. But again, keep in mind the invasion variator is only exclusive to the actual game mode. Like, for example, it's obviously not gonna be part of custom trials or escalation, because in those you just have the global invasion thing, right? So the quote-unquote variator is only really present in the thing. Oh my god, don't remind me about that light blue. That was so stupid in that one update. Yeah, you basically invade people cross. So, TLDR, okay? Since you just joined in. Quick TLDR about the game mode. There's a new game mode. Now, that's not the only way you can play this, but there's a new game mode where you either play a trial normally, or you play a group of imposters that try to kill the reagents, basically, with like a knife and shit. You can like slash them, you can stab them, which is like an insta kill. There's like more nuances to it. You can also check cameras, like FNAF, whatever, to ping reagents and like try to kill them. Long story short, that's a game mode, but also you can just have that in every single trial. As a reagent, you enable or disable a setting, which, if enabled, allows players to invade your trials, basically, as imposters and try to kill you. Which, I'm not gonna lie, would be very fucking scary to, like, enable, essentially. And the goal of the imposters, they also have a grade system and like everything, and the goal of them is just to kill. They have like a cooldown. At the start, you are in the cameras, you try to ping reagents, you try to call out information, and then all the imposters in the team taking turns, depending on how many players are in the game. Like 1 to 2 players, it's gonna be only one imposter active at once. 3 to 4 players can be 2 up at once, and they try to kill. They have a certain time limit until they have to go back to like an insertion gate, similar to like other roaming enemies, like pitcher, pusher, whatever. They just have a limited time until they have to go back to the thing. And they basically try to sneak their way in, like infiltrate and, kill them. Because people are overreacting, Cross. Like, people are obviously like, horror plus multiplayer equals DBD. But this is nothing like DBD, let me tell you. Can imposters trigger traps? No. Sound traps? Yes. All the enemies hear you. But mines and like door traps and whatever, they're not affected by it. Someone revealed the imposter what imposter is gonna do. Maybe missed the info. Revealing imposters doesn't do shit. Like you as an imposter can ping reagents to like call out locations to your team and shit like that. But like, revealing imposters doesn't do anything. There's like a unique chase music when you're getting chased by an imposter, which is basically a remix of Downtown Final Encounter, which is quite kind of epic. But like, first and foremost, you like take the disguise of one of the reagents. If you like hop in, you have like your stupid ass knife. If you have an upgrade, you have like another item that you can hold to fake out being a player. And then, you try to, like, get to them, sneak up on them, hide in plain sight, hide in hiding spots where they might pass by, jump them, whatever the fuck, and try to kill them. They have a slash and a stab attack. The slash attack is just damage, which, I'm not gonna lie, felt very bad to use. I probably missed something obvious there. And the stab is basically an attack that you need to charge up, where you slow your movement speed down up until Jaeger speed, but you can like sneak up, and if you grab someone with that, it's basically an insta-kill, which stuff like Last Chance and Self-Revive don't save you from that. However, a brick or bottle does, or other teammates do, and essentially you're trying to kill them. And not gonna lie, the stab animations and the executions, they trigger something in me, like, gore fanatics are gonna love this shit. Like, actually killing people is actually pretty fun, and yeah, that's pretty much it in a nutshell. Depending on how much damage you take as an imposter, or if you die, it takes longer for you to respawn, and you have to stay at the cameras longer. But other than that, there's not much else to it. It's gonna be very interesting because normally if you play trials a lot, you know that the trials failed thing, unless you play a lot of weird ass customs, whatever, does normally not go that much up, right? It normally does not go that much up, right? It might now if you enable imposters and you play against really smart imposters. Like, it's gonna be very, very interesting because they are gonna be like, actually human players are gonna be actually threatening enemies, especially if they use the environment well. Lure enemies into you, body block, like lock doors in front of you while you're getting chased and shit like that. They will be a menace. I have no idea how exactly that plays out. How grand play. I have no idea how, like... Oh my god, it still shows up. What the fuck? Okay, chat. I'm sorry if this is like breaching something, but for some reason it still shows up the past things even though I'm on a different build. What the fuck? Yeah, it says missing string table entry because it's the wrong fucking build. Look at this shit. I don't know why that. like this was playing me as a reagent, this was me playing as imposter, and a lot of shit missing like this. They're executing good stab and shit like that. Why the fuck does that show up here? This is why we got smoked, by the way. And that one round at like the what's it called? The exit. We got like hardcore smoked. And yeah, this was where we loaded fucking in, and they were already done because we both loaded in as like reagents, and then we had to quit out, and they finished like the trial. The other thing. It's so weird that that shows up even in this build. So weird, but I mean these coins are also still exist, so what do I know? As introductory invasions. The way it works is that when you start playing invasion, you have to play a few rounds for invasions to get like increased in difficulty. Essentially, like the first 5 rounds or so, it's an introductory, then it becomes standard, and so on and so forth. So you get used to the game mode is the idea. And like, we also had very basic maps at the beginning. Like, I can show it again, like in the reports, whatever. Like, I can show it again. As you can see, it was like shit like feed the children, punish miscreants, cancel autopsy. And that is also on purpose, that you have like some of the very standard basic maps at the beginning to get used to the game mode. And there are more maps put in the pool. As far as I understand, more complex maps are added to the pool as you go along. So you have a bit of a curve until, you know, it starts like going, so you can get used to the game mode essentially. Everyone will be susceptible to an invasion. Okay, it is a global thing, goat meal. Like, as far as I understand it, there's a special game mode, right? But you can get invaded in everything. However, you can always disable it in the settings. So if you want to play trials as you used to without this invasion crap, you can just disable it. And that's the end of that, you know? That's the end of that. But if you enable it, as far as I understand, they can invade you everywhere. Probably with some other caveats. Final round is kill the room. Is Sabo the final unlock? True, we have not played Sabo on Invasion actually. You're not wrong. We have not played Sabo on Invasion. Is it like Escalation? Yeah, you don't choose the trial. Yeah, that's true. In the game mode itself, it randomizes what MK you get. Yeah, that's maybe worth mentioning. In the game mode itself, like not the global invasion, but like in the game mode itself, you choose between reagents, imposter, or random, and then it randomizes the trial you play on. That's maybe worth mentioning. Like, you do not choose the trial. So what will be done before Invader loads in? Probably, You're not wrong. Probably. Like, imagine a lot of the OG maps against, like, a good reagent squad. Imposter's gonna suffer a lot. Not gonna lie. Like in general, I feel Imposter's gonna be hard to play. Obviously I'm speaking from like limited experience, but Imposter's gonna be hard to play, like prediction wise, because you have to be very cunning, have a lot of map knowledge, and in general, just be resourceful. I think, especially against good players, your stupid slash stab whatever fuck won't fucking cut it. You need to actively learn to like manipulate the environment. Like for example, go ahead and lure enemies into reagents and shit like that, or like lock doors in reagents' faces while they're getting chased and shit like that. Like, I feel you need to become very resourceful. Or, like, see, okay, they are all stacked up together, but now this is the opportunity where they're splitting up. Okay, now I need around this corner, I need to, like, get the opportunity to get, like, a good stab in. Oh, yeah, speaking of voice chat, by the way, I did not mention this, but you know what's really funny, by the way? If you're stabbing someone, you can hear the guy you're stabbing if they have voice chat enabled. You hear them freaking out and shit like that. That is actually a really fun feature. No, but you could probably disable that, probably. Okay. Again, I feel like I missed something, but yeah. That's pretty... Oh yeah, right. One last thing. It's a small thing, chat, but it's still something fun. Which is also gonna be like a small thing for like custom nerds. For custom nerds, it's gonna be really fun. Red Bells will officially feature custom trials starting the next update. It's gonna be like a daily custom trial update system where custom trials are being promoted. You can go ahead and I think once it's out, you can fill like a form and like submit customs. And then they're gonna be in rotation for like everyone. It's similar to like weeklies in a way that there's like a thing around custom trials where that's like this custom trial made by this person, and it's like up for like 24 hours, which doesn't really do a whole lot, but it's like a nice community appreciation thing. And yes, when I was asked to if I have a trial I want to have submitted for that, I did submit Destroy the Prostitute. And I did ask Rosie if she's gonna reach out to Sus because of Kill the Room. I did ask about that because of the feature. Any PvP badges? I've not checked actually. Maybe. But yeah, that's like another small feature. Again, it doesn't really do anything. You don't get any rewards as far as I know if you do like the daily customs. But it's just a like rotation display feature. If you like log on the game and today, oh, it's this. If you wanna try this, you can like play this custom. More as like a community thing. And again, you can like go ahead and like submit, and it's gonna be on rotation. And play Destroy the Prostitute when it's in rotation. That's fucking Nah, nothing like that. Imagine if they did that in the same update where they also released fucking PvP. That would be fucking complex, but nah. I think from that idea, we're still a few years away. Because I feel like an actual Trials builder mode, whatever, would take a long time to develop. I feel like.
You are in control.
Yeah, one thing that killed me the most, by the way, when playing as Reation against imposters are fucking corner kills. Corner kills are fucking evil. Where you like turn a corner, the imposter already readied up the thing, and they just fucking stab you to death.
Trust
That shit is evil. Okay. Can't wait to not play Trials. Did that happen in another game before, Javi? Did that happen in another game before?
crisis is the
In Fortnite? That's funny. That's funny. Easy anti-cheat? Probably will get it the next update, yeah. Because of obviously the PvP coming. If they don't bring some sort of anti-cheat, you know the release is gonna be wild, right? The release would be very fucking wild if not. Like right now it doesn't.
Radiance facilities autonomy. All getting better together.
Honestly, I just wanna go on Reddit real quick and see if I randomly find on the Outlast subreddit a Doom post. Complaint about invasions mode. It already begins. What is this? Why are they providing us with kitchen knives? You think such a rich corporation would be able to provide us with better equipment? It's not even out yet and you already complain. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they already posted the fucking Twitch drops thing, actually. Hold up. This is the Twitch drops thing. It's coming out like... with like the update thing. There's like 7 things. Actually, I need to hide chat as well for like the call thing. You see it like right there. And again, I'm gonna obviously stream a lot around the time, probably getting back into a lot of trial streams, especially since Welcome to the Game 3 is like postponed until whatever. Yeah, I will probably stream a lot of trials. I don't know what I will actually do when the update comes out. Like, I'm thinking maybe like a challenge run with invasion. So, is X-ray useful in an invasion? I'm assuming so, yeah. I'm assuming so. But yeah, these are the drops, chat. This is what you will be able to like gain. Yeah, as I when we saw it on Reddit, so they already shared it then, I guess. That's good then. $6 is insane. Good for me, I guess. Good for me. You know where to get your drops, chat. To be fair, I will also have to probably fucking hop lurk on Bibzuda stream to get the drops myself, but you know where to get your drops, chat. Once it comes out. On Jason K's stream. Wait, does he actually stream? No shot. No shot. I don't believe that. You're just joking, right? I wanted to believe it for like half a second for the memes. For the memes, I wanted to believe that for half a second. Imagine Dad's just making his comeback to like streaming on Outlast Trials on Twitch to farm drops viewers. Oh my god. No. No. This would be a perfect time to do escalation with us. Here's the thing, I would be down for it, Javi, but I just know Sus is gonna be like, oh yeah, it's There's gonna be balls, probably. Probably gonna be balls. Like, I'm gonna ask in thingy, probably. Or you may ask if you're like faster with that, because like of the invasion, if like escalation, the folks would be down. But yeah, it would be cool to like farm drops while doing the fucking escalation thing. Make sure to say though that we probably will do it in multiple sessions though. This time, obviously, if you're going for like 100 again. And also we need to be like careful though, because if like everyone says yes and the actual patch notes drop and they hardcore nerf escalation again, then it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna say it as is. Actually, it did also say from when to when it's running, right? Yeah, November 18th. That's like the entire Geister duration. Escalation is now replaced with invasion therapy. Well, let me tell you, as someone who was on the build, escalation was still there. So... Custom trials didn't change a bit though, which I think people are gonna be disappointed by, which I fully understand. Like, for example, they did not add any new variators and shit to customs, which I just wish they would go ahead and like add Nostrophobia and Naked and Afraid to customs, but they still haven't, so yeah.
You're getting better.
Connection to chat lost. Hello? We're still fine, right, chat? Yeah, stream didn't die. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that keeps happening sometimes. Like, the stream did not die, I don't think, but like, I just lost connection to chat. Which might be an OBS issue more than anything. Some questions? No problem, Light Blue. Have a good one. Glad to be of help. Anyone else have any other questions? Actually, let me ask Gavre, because maybe someone new joins in and is like, oh my god, this DBD clone, how it's gonna play and shit like that. So. Even though I think Happy Heart also like put up his video by now. Yeah, he did. So that also gives a lot of information. And again, there's something official coming from the devs tomorrow as well, which is a bit of a deep dive. With like the you know the fucking DBD chapter voice narrator? You know the guy? With that voiceover? Yeah, it's my biome. Are the new agent quick homes? No. No. You can communicate with imposters and vice versa though. Which is pretty funny. Like, I was BMing Happy Heart over a fucking table at the end, but then I got stabbed in the back by, I think, Bipsuda it was, I think. So I got like insta karma for that.
Freedom can't be given. It must be earned.
Let's make you better. Well, bless your heart. Now they'll respect you. Now don't take those on an empty stomach.
Is there an invasion catalog? No. No, there's not. It's just, it's like, only, like, it's just like Escalation. Escalation is probably the best example. You just have some tasks, and then you do them and you get a poster, and that's about it. Like, there's no special, or like Trial Maker, same thing. Same shit. We do a bunch of tasks, for example, pulling out a reagent out of a hiding spot, ambushing someone from a hiding spot, killing in so many reagents. New guys posted the fucking eyeball thing. Yeah, that is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Not gonna lie. But yeah, unfortunately, guys, that stays the exact same. Which I already know. It's gonna be a valid complaint. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm with you on that. I am with you on that. We get a lamp poster. Did we already get a spider? Did we already get a spider? I don't think we did, right? I mean, maybe that's gonna happen the year after, you never know. You never know, chat. You never know. Fuck it, let's go. Let's jump in. Let's jump in, chat. Play the fucking video game. And maybe up in between a little bit. Need to get back into the game. I remember when we were doing the customs like a few weeks ago. And I was so fucking rusty. Oh yeah, Feed the Children and Open the Gates has an intro now. That's maybe a small detail that I noticed during the playtest thing. Both Feed the Children and Open the Gates now have a TV intro. They added that. It's called Pantless? Nope. He sure is not. Oh my god, bad trip, I did not miss this. I did not miss fucking bad trip, not gonna lie.
This way.
Oh yeah, I need to fucking pay attention to the fucking secondaries now. So for example, right here, to talk about like an example from earlier. Here, the imposters wouldn't be able to invade me until I do like tutorial box, for example. After that, it's fair game. Invasion and Crush on low-key sounds ass. I'm not gonna lie, the thing that scares me the most, and I feel this, okay, prediction is gonna be the most talked about shit, is, witnesses. Especially enraged witnesses. With invasion. It's gonna be the most talked about shit ever, I swear. Like early prediction.
Can't put off your dental hygiene forever.
Maybe one thing to note actually, if you are being invaded, it does give you a warning that you're being invaded. It's not like, actually give me a grab. Give me a grab, bitch. Thanks. It's not like you are randomly playing it all of a sudden there are people in there. It's not like that. Like there is some sort of dark spirit whatever invades kinda message. Guess maybe also worth noting. Like it's not randomly out of the blue. Ow. It's impossible to mimic a reagent's name? No, because you have no player names. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get used to, like, higher difficulty Trials gameplay again. You could always do something like that though, but it's not like, oh my god. Like if the demand is there and they see, okay, the novelty has worn off, not many people are that interested anymore, they could always add something like that retroactively, you know? As an incentive to play the mode a little bit. I wonder if the countdown bug will be fixed with the update. Here's the opening shot. How does stay together work? I don't know. Probably imposters are probably gonna get ignored by it, since you either have to solo or duo with imposters anyways. Like maximum duo at any given time. You probably spawn far away from one another. Like not guaranteed, but very likely, so... Invasions can be duo. No, the way it works is, it's 1 to 2, 3 to 4. Rule for, both reagents and imposters, right? So for example, if you are 3 to 4 players, you have 3 to 4 players. However, only up to 2 can be up at once. So for 1 to 2 players, only 1 imposter can be up at once, and 3 to 4 players, only up to 2 can be up at once. Until it's endgame. Until like the exit shuttle arrives, then every imposter is allowed to come out and like go havoc. But that's like part of like the rotation system, whatever. Where there's like a cooldown, and after you go on cooldown on the camps, and so it's someone else's turn, if that makes sense. To like try to disrupt as much havoc as possible. Oh, I already missed the box. Not gonna lie, this was a very sloppy round. Getting back into it. Like I took a lot of unnecessary damage in there. Definitely gonna have to play a lot more if we're actually gonna try the 100 escalation with patch day. I know with like I did not mean patch day as in patch day. I meant next patch, Javi. I know it won't be patch day. I don't want it to be patch day because I wanna play imposter on patch day and also learn the fucking two MKs a little bit. So at least not everyone is like on sus knowledge level, you know? All good. Any bets, by the way? Yeah, any bets, by the way, if the MKs are gonna be missing from Escalation or not? Which would make me really sad. Sus level knowledge is crazy. Oh, we have no running. I think, right? Like the adrenaline. Oh my god, what the fuck is this setup? Holy fuck. So we have no revives, no running, cams, no prescriptions. Damn.
With caution.
Damn. Fuck, the one thing I forgot to ask while we were in the Red Barrels meeting is I still have to ask Alex about the fucking suspect in like downtown. I still have to ask about that. Fuck, I forgot again. Sus needs to be in a Red Barrels media would be god. Bruh. I did ask him about proxy mines, I just never heard back from that. Which I guess the answer to that is just it's deleted content at this point. Because they got the feedback that people really did not like it or whatever. I don't know. I did ask about the proxy mine, I just never heard an answer from that. Besides, it's been like put to the dev team, which, you know. Yeah, whatever. I really wonder how no running's gonna work with Invasion. Because both options are equally funny. If imposters are not affected by no running, then actually GG. But if they are, then haha to the imposter who tried to invade me. You're stuck in here with me. The only thing I'm worried about, by the way, Javi, if you actually do the 100 run, Like, I will make a big announcement that we are playing with Invasion on. If it's gonna be like that. The only thing is, like, some massive stream snipers doing some heinous dumb shit. But I mean, that's a given. You set it to friends only. I mean, I could, but then the pool would probably be way smaller. You know? Like, I could set it to friends only, technically. But yeah, we will see when we get there. First and foremost, we need to actually see if, you know, like, it should actually be like that, you know, it's for all game modes. And you know, that we are actually doing the escalation run. Around, like, patch release. First and foremost, then we can worry about shit like that. Like, the stream snappers are actually gonna be a thing, and the main thing about imposters with like a lot of the gameplay loop is gonna be that, you know, observing the cameras, like these ones right here. You know, the cameras. This is one of the cameras that imposters can see through, right? And that shit will be completely irrelevant if people are just straight up stream sniping, you know? That would be kinda sad, low-key. Gonna have to play with delay. Oh my god. Oh my god, like, put a stream delay on. Oh my god, I never thought I would have to think about something like that. For the stream, not gonna lie. Maybe I need to. I don't know. That's a future me problem. We'll do a week or two after Guys took in. You mean after Guys the event, or like after the update comes out? Because these are two different things, Jarvi. Because, you know, after 1 or 2 weeks after Geister would be beginning of December.
They'd never believe this shit back home.
Then again, if you play with a delay, then you would have less chatter interaction as well, which I would also fucking hate, actually. Fuck. Just comes to think, oh my god. Why the fuck do we have to bring this up? I mean, yeah, you could say that, but there are also people legitimately cheating right now in trials, in PvE, so it's not out of the question that some morons are gonna do that sort of petty shit. Like, that's something we do have to account for, unfortunately, because even if you think that would be unthinkable, it still is like a thing.
Tiptoe, here we go. Come on, man, be cool. Run, if that's what you need to do.
Yeah, we're also gonna have to judge this when the update actually comes out, because here's the thing, I'm excited for Invasion, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared for the fucking cheater problem that might or that might not happen. You never know. So it's something you need to like keep our eyes out how that's gonna turn out when the update actually releases. If there's like all of a sudden a cheater epidemic or something going on. Chat, we think the thingy is in Berserk area. The broadcast? Probably. But did you break the grab? Evasive. That was just an evasive right there. Wait, all of this is blocked? And this is also padlocked. What the fuck is this? Like, unreliable door, my fucking ball sacks. What the fuck? Gonna rewire this just so it's there, and if I'm getting chased either way, I can lure them in that. It was really going well up until this point. The trial, but now we're taking a bunch of hits in. Oh well. This seat is so weird because the guy's like outside 24/7 with this. But what the fuck? That was still in range, that's crazy honestly. That is crazy actually, that I was still in range. Whatever though. But it could also be just being here actually. Probably not. I have no idea how that's gonna pan out. Like these mods kind of things. I have no idea how that's gonna affect it. Probably would be a lot more dangerous to use after the update. Which is unfortunate, because some of that shit was pretty funny, but yeah. But I have no idea about that. That's in there. Gonna use my one adrenaline stick at the very end. Wait, we have a second one too. That's really good actually.
All reagents must be present to proceed.
Like the one from like the breach are getting posted publicly, or like the trial image? Because the trial image I think is common knowledge already because of like IGN or whatever, and like like the other like blog things, they have posts of like the no, like what images? There's one image which is the MK image. That is public knowledge already. That is public knowledge. Or do you mean actually interior, in depth, whatever the fuck? Like I know what image you mean, but that is already public knowledge by now. And that is like the image for like the MK selection, whatever. Yeah, outside gate of the entrance, that's the MK image. That is public knowledge. That is public knowledge. Like that's not a data breach whatever thing, Javi, that's fine.
Step right up and tender your tickets. It's a thrill of love.
Proceed with caution.
Yeah, I know, like, and I honestly I appreciate that you, like, went ahead and, like, called it out. And, like, asked for it or whatever. I appreciate that actually a lot. But yeah, that's completely fine. That's... Like, in news outlets, you will probably be able to see that, because they probably got a press kit again. Which we murder whistleblowers didn't. Hee hee ha ha. So it's probably posted there. You know? I thought the imposter, not the imposter, but like the hiding spot person was there. Honestly, I'm excited. If we're gonna end up doing the 100 escalation thing, our own invasion update, I'm honestly excited for a very scuffed get out the vote. With people crafting, like, imposters coming after our asses. Because holy fuck, that's gonna be menacing. You know what image I have in my head right now, Joey? You know what image I have in my head right now? Fucking dance tips and his other cocksucker going as imposters. Because they hate my guts. Trying to delete our 100 escalation streak. And then us humiliating them. Give me that fucking ticket, fucking hell. Now would we actually, it would actually be very funny though, if like then all of a sudden, I don't know, some other people in the community, Simon, thank you for following, like, I don't know, Seba or Dashia or like Charis or whoever, they all of a sudden be like, okay, we're gonna team up and try to delete the run color thing. And like have like indirectly have like crossovers in that, you know. Between like other creators, or like the squad between like, I don't know, Dacia, fried fuel. They have like a squad, and they like try to take us down. Then I don't know, Saber, Cross, whoever, in like another squad, and they also try to like take the run down, and that would be quite epic. I would be scared to get invaded by Saber. Yeah. Like shit like that would be very fun if it ends up happening. But again, I need to like look at how we're actually gonna do it, because the more I think about it and the more that we talk about it, I am slowly getting a bit more the worries and shit. Thinking about how it's gonna play out with like cheaters and stream snipers, which is never a problem I had to think about in like trials. And for that matter, ever, like even back then DBD Ghostface, I was not famous at all back then when I did like DBD Ghostface content, so I never had to worry about that either. But like within the trial space, and especially with that huge event coming up, I mean, yeah, we can always quit out. Like cheaters, unless they like were very fast, insta-kill, whatever, we can obviously quit out. But yeah, you know what I mean though. It's still gonna be, you know, scary in that regard. Punish you for that though? I don't think so. I don't think so. Like that would be news to me if they all of a sudden are like, yeah, if you're quitting out now, you're getting penalized or whatever. I don't think something like that is gonna happen. Like, especially in a situation like the Escalation, the devs know, like, the devs are not stupid. They know that soft locks can still exist. And, you know, if you weren't able to quit out, then, you know, you would be, like, fried, stuck, whatever, and, you know, shit like that. Like they're not stupid regarding shit like that, so... There's so many padlock doors. I know we have the variator, but still. Making people quit. Low-key though, too, right? Because you know it's then, like, based on salt. Right, Cross? Low-key true, yeah. Even though it's gonna be sad, because I can already picture when you are about to, like, execute someone and all of a sudden they pop out of thin air and the animation kinda cancels. And not gonna lie, the executions are brilliant. I know this is like the gore enthusiast speaking in me, inside of me. That is so excited for like the executions and shit like that, but yeah. Unless you're stabbing thin air then, which would be hilarious. Oh my god, of course it's a fucking toilet. No, it's not.
When I was little, Daddy's gonna show you that Who's there?
Not gonna lie, even only increasing the tickets inventory space by 1 ticket would be such a good change.
Hello.
Cursed Critters, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, there we go. We're almost done with this shit chat. Not gonna lie, I feel the trials are so slow to the... But that's also probably just because I'm just coming back to the game as well. And we had like that one no running round, which took a while. So it was bound to be a bit slow.
Who's got their tickets? Time to grind.
Oh, we have access rush, I didn't even realize that.
You are the sunlight that burns away exposed infection. Perversion.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, chat.
Places where secrets fester. Incinerate the sex dolls, and we will let you out.
Here we go. Incinerate time, huh? Let's see. Isn't that like... This feels like more or less the exact same like the very first trial. Like both of the weak ones and perma damage. Yeah, distant. Oh, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you for leaving your prime here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
And hello, I'm Panda also. Thank you for following. I double checked because maybe you got seat 248. Very nice. Very nice indeed. That's my favorite seat after 469. Like it's my second favorite seat. How are the trials? Trials are treating me well. I'm really excited for next week. I'm really excited for next week. I have like the PvP mode coming. So we are playing some trials again to get back into it. And not be washed anymore, no longer on like sus level.
They're clever, Daddy.
It's coil, okay. I think this might be a situation, by the way, where I just ignore secondary and just push through. I got little bros actually after me. Surely you don't see me. Who am I kidding?
Should be running. No soon.
Wait, is she stupid? Yeah, not gonna lie, this is a case for just go for exit and be done. Yeah, he went up in flames, W.
Not how you
Not gonna lie, I don't even remember when the last time was when I played Escalation, so I have no idea about the order, by the way. Or what main trials I've done in this run already.
You are the defense. The guilty cannot be allowed to face justice in opposition to Murkoff's profit and influence. Add physical evidence to the moneyed side to tilt the scales of justice, and we will let you out.
Alright. Here we go. Oh, we have a countdown. Enraged countdown. DPA. That's spicy. I actually wonder how the more imposter variator is gonna work. That is such an obvious question I didn't ask. How did the Twitch do the Twitch drops work? Once the update drops, there's gonna be a new option in the menu where you can get like a fucking code or whatever, and you put that into your Twitch inventory, and then you just watch the stream. And that's it. There's no more magic to it. Obviously make sure to watch at twitch.tv/Kotzhurst. But yeah. This is essentially it. It's not any deeper than that. What do you mean, ew? What do you mean, ew? Why the fuck was this player AFK, chat? What is this? Why was this player AFK and just insta-left back into camps? Back to playing FNAF, my fucking bad. Yeah, we have enraged enemies, I forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Wait, Bibsuda also made a video on that. Joy. Of course he did. Fucking content farmer. Fucking hell. Welcome in. I'm glad to hear though that you enjoyed the fucking preview though. I knew Happy Heart was doing a video on that. Should have known that he was also gonna do one. Why the fuck did I run into that, by the way? But yeah, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. The chat only cared about Outlast? That is so funny. That is so funny. How are you? I'm doing really well. I'm actually really I'm really looking forward to get back into the game. Maybe like get a little bit of the skill back. That would be nice. Why the fuck did that headshot him? But I'm looking forward to next week. Especially for like the fucking farming Twitch drop bullshit. Like a dirty little streamer. Well, I know what the fuck the secondary... I know it doesn't matter actually on this stupid ass map because of Countdown, but... Is a new fun park area? Yeah, there is a new area. We did not play it. Like, I didn't play it myself, but it's a new area, so that's very promising. I don't see the last number. I know 371, but I'm missing the first number. I need to reset this one. Like the alarm's going off and then Core's gonna investigate and whatnot. It's so funny though, Jojo, because for some reason there were a lot of people, for some reason, that were dead set on the idea that, you know, there's gonna be a max of like 5 MKs per map and that's it, even though the devs never stated that ever. I don't know where that notion came from a lot of people.
It's Pop.
All I'm hoping for is that if the map is good, which, you know, it's a new environment, whatever, so sounds promising, that they will treat the, treated the exact same with like newer MKs for older maps. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm still pissed about the fact that, for example, in Docks it's the same area 4 times, and the other notion for like downtown also the same area 3 times now. Use a ship. Would be a crazy concept, right? Like an actual crazy concept. The docks area actually having huge ass boats. That would be a crazy concept, right? I'm gonna make him break this and go around. Fuck this. I know, right? Unthinkable. Absolutely unthinkable.
The market!
Next suburbs MG uses the slums area, hopefully. Yeah. It would be pretty weird because the school puzzle is like on like different areas, right?
Nobody can resist interrogation by torture.
Oh, we have to do this shit now?
It's a mercy. Microwave the informant.
The shop neighborhood is okay in my opinion, it's kinda yeah, that's fair. A lot of people do not like that one as much as what's it called? Get Out the World, so that's fair. Snap. Padlock doors again. We probably have to wait for the first cold snap before we can try the one shot. Wonder what Dwanji we will get.
Hello.
Over 420, thank you for following. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, why the fuck? I can't finish this. That's so awkward. Big Outlast fan, W. Are you excited for the upcoming update?
Warning. Temperature.
You know, we have no arms. Oh my god. I think she's too far away. I'm gonna derust. That's what I'm doing right now, low-key spider. Kermit. I'm low-key fucking derusting myself because holy fuck. That's the details today. Did they announce them? I did a whole Q&A thing earlier. Where I talked a little bit about it because I actually was allowed with some other people to have like play a little bit earlier, like earlier. And yeah, it's basically Dark Souls PvP. It's like the TLDR of it. It's gonna be exciting. Honestly, I'm low-key just stalling here, and I'm jumping off of that when the next cold snap hits. And after the next cold snap has been there, she should despawn anyways. Then we should be fine. And yeah, I can't stress it enough though, the best part about the entire thing is that even though the PvP is gonna be a global thing, even though it's gonna be a global thing, with the PvP, you can just choose to not participate in it by disabling it, which is pretty good. Any news on defense and eliminate? No idea. No idea. Yeah, we do have our first Crest MK, yeah. We do. And the 6th Fun Park one, which is like an all-new location, so... we take those. I think people are just really happy, I think, that it's not gonna be a new Franco MK at this rate. Bro. Of course. I tried, chat. This was so stupid again. It was just really bad RNG again. Because the guy obviously needed to show up there. There was no reason for that to happen, but the guy obviously showed up there. Yeah, I know. I know. Joy, I know. Fuck, I just used it. Wasn't there also like a lockpick around this area? Am I dumb? I mean, all things kind of look like it. Somehow. Jojo. We will have to see at the end of the day. We'll have to wait and see. I'm just gonna wait until I can open this box. Honestly. I'm not fucking around with that. I'm low health. If with how rusty I am, I don't wanna risk doing a bossy play and immediately dying. Yeah, let's try to echolocate the guy. Whoops. I could have used the antidote there actually, if I really want to. After the buffs, kill the politicians a lot harder. That's true, yeah. Okay. Probably in this area somewhere. But did we actually get a Chemco spawn? Not gonna lie, I thought there was like a hiding spot over there, I misremembered. Yeah, we actually got a Chemco spawn there.
Now comes the attention.
Really helped me out a lot. I think that was like one of the biggest discoveries. Oh my god. Did he like look behind himself or some shit? That's so unlucky.
That sounds like withdrawal. Hey! I'm trying to help here.
I was thinking for a second, do we have Enrage? No, we don't. I think I heard him. Okay, I'm not too locked in for this. Not gonna lie. I think that's okay. Let's take a peek. Actually, no. Okay, it is below though. It is below though. That's good to know. Is he like... Wait, no, he's probably in that room. keep forgetting that there's this guy camping the exit on this map. Keep that. Oh, we have downtown next. It's also pretty good that we're playing a little bit of Escalation so we can actually farm some levels because I just relapsed. That would be pretty awkward to start the update with nothing. Because at least I wanna have, at least I wanna have the fucking thing. The imposter prescriptions when it comes out. Just really start, like, probably first few streams I might play like a fuckload of imposter instead of actually playing normal trials. Still sad quest transfer in Escalation. I still don't understand why they keep insisting on that being the case. Because back then, when Escalation came out, they also had the Franco variator in there until they put Franco into primetime. Until that happened, the Franco variator was in Escalation. So I don't know why they were so adamant. Like, I did ask about it, and they said, yeah, we want it to be exclusive to the event for the time being, but now it makes no sense. Ever since the Deep Burn update, it makes no sense why they insisted on it being part of, you know, like not being part of Escalation. Did they having Deep Burn in the 100 one? It was so good, chat, to not think about, oh my god, that dog shit is still in Escalation. It was so good to not think about it for like the stream. Fucking dog shit variator. They like that. I know it's like something that, you know, it's like whatever, but I will never not be salty about DM, man. If they wanted to exist, okay, fine, but at least put it out of fucking Escalation. Oh, we have no wig upgrades, that's awkward. I wanted to be smart, I wanted to be a smartass, but we have no wig upgrades. Yeah, that's a bug right now. That sentence to prosecuted for some reason is twice on the rotation. That's a bug right now. Hey Brick, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. We're still going hot right now. Hope you had a good stream. And thank you for joining in back. Just play normally and it's a good variator. Yeah. Yeah. You just joined back into the absolute peak that is don't make noise Escalation. Which, by the way, chat, how are we feeling about Don't Make Noise being the fucking weekly right now? How are we feeling? Like absolute peak as weekly right now. Hazard Vets was gonna be this week. There was never gonna be a hazard event weekly. Though, because the hazard events were already just part of Deep Burn, that's the thing. I know what you mean, but... This DMN with extra steps. Fucking hell, it's so fucking stupid. And again, I've come to accept the fact that DMN will always just be shit. But just remove it from Escalation. I'm sorry. Or like make it so... there's this point system in Escalation where right now it's like a 15 point. Which, you know, and just make it so it becomes a 5 point. So it's like along like the gate types that can no longer spawn starting at 11 or whatever. Just make it like that. Like there's no reason why like why on harder escalation runs you just get like trials that are completely free. Like that should not be a thing. That just should not be a thing. I see it in Escalation. Whoa, it's free. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a reason why we made that stupid ass rule when we were going for 100. We made the rule for both Bipzuda's run and like also for the run with Jarvi, Sus and Crab that in a main trial if you roll that we reroll. That's for a very good reason why we made that rule. Because fuck no, I'm not gonna get bored out of my mind. And like, get like a potential exciting main trial with like countdown the running whatever. That's like very high stakes, holy fuck, but then all of a sudden there's don't make noise and it's like crouching simulator. Wait, does that one not work? Oh, it does work. Why the fuck did it not trigger right there? That's what I wanna know. No, absolutely not, Brick. Absolutely not. If they're right next to you, then yeah, obviously they're still gonna find you, but that's a given. I wish it was like that, Brick. Though, I wish it was like that. Actually, I wanted to rewire a thing right there, but... I can't even do that because we have no wig upgrades. We were talking on stream about the Geister catalog though. What the fucking pirate? But could they do the new downtown area? I want, like, I want the sewer expanded. And ironically, I want an entire downtown MK in the fucking sewers. Yeah, the skin is gonna be a pirate skin, which is honestly pretty cool. I won't lie, it's gonna be one of the better skins. Yeah, something like Subway and like only downstairs would be very, very sick. Geister catalogs were never Prime Asset themed though. No. And like in general, make more use of like the other like downtown areas. Last one kinda was. I mean, I guess with the thingy, right? With like the, yeah, with that skin, I guess. I guess it kinda was. If the glass wasn't there, I could just jump down. Yeah. Not gonna lie, that did not end well. I'm just gonna wait until Pitcher leaves. With two people, it's a bit dumb with two people. What was the other one? We did Central, yeah. I think it was Old Subway, which was the last one. Give us the community what they want. That is not nice to Franco. That is not nice to Franco. He's just a silly little guy. Why are you bullying him? I hate Franco's skill issue. I get it though, I get it, I know. Almost ran into that like a fucking idiot. Alright, glad to have known you, chat. That was a sick store snap, holy shit. Well, I'm kind of fucked, not gonna lie. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Wait, we have schematics this entire time? Nah, that's not gonna happen, chat. That's not gonna happen. I'm sorry, the schematics are not gonna happen. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood for schematicing right now. Anything about the upcoming lore? I mean, the one thing that I feel is a... Are you gonna spray at some point? Oh wait, no, he's just not gonna spray because of the fucking screamer. Oh my fucking god. I mean, it's a given, I think, from like the trailer and shit that like, I'm just relaying what the trailer also tells. That the whole reason we have PvP now is because, they wanna create, like, rivalry between reagents. Because the Amelia thing made reagents come together, right? And Easterman wants to, like, create the opposite effect with PvP, right? That's, like, the idea. The Berserk heard that, by the way. That's so fucking dumb. That's right, if he now comes down here. Just curious. Like, all they said to us is that they know that people want a third call map. But it's, like, right now not in their schedule. That's all I can say. Oh yeah, right, that has not happened in a while. That's right, Brick. I can imagine Barlow maybe has new ones, since she also has, like, new prescriptions. Maybe she does. Which is so weird that she's selling new shit, because that hasn't happened since early access.
Everywhere! All of you! All against me!
That she's selling new shit. Oh, absolutely, Kermit, absolutely. Like, alone for, like, dumb shit, like, they made fucking lore for when the Rigs on Corpses thing accidentally dropped. Which I know was, like, an afterthought thing, probably, but, like, they made fucking lore for that. Which is hilarious.
Backstabbing! Here goes traitors!
Gonna be an event? Yeah, probably. Probably. I'm assuming it's gonna be one of Season 5's things, probably. Like my prediction is Season 5 starts with Winter Kills, just like Season 2 did. And Season 2 was kinda bad because we only got one event afterwards. In Season 5 we're gonna get 2, and one of them is probably that, then another event, and then Season 6 in summer. Like, not summer, but like early to mid, like 2026. That's my prediction. I'm not saying that as like, oh my god, I know insider information. That's like my pure prediction. I would honestly not fucking know. To you guys, I'm just relaying public information. They said that once the update drops, there's gonna be a new roadmap. They already said that, so probably expect when the update rolls out that there's gonna be a new roadmap. Probably a little bit after the update dropped, like last time. Like a few days after the update drops or some shit. But like, they already said that on stream themselves, so I can just easily say that, yeah, there's gonna be a new roadmap. After the current one ends, which the current one will end with Geist update. New MK images? Yeah, Jarvi went in earlier and was like, is that leaks? Because someone reposted them on Reddit, but no, that's like official images. From like the castle in like the Fun Park MK and like obviously Investigate the Minotaur, which is the name of the shopping mall MK. I mean, the main reason for Season 3 was because Season 3 was so short. Which I don't think they wanna repeat. Like, the main reason Season 3 was so short because they wanted to just get it out of the way so in summer they can have the new Prime asset. That was kinda the idea why they wanted it to be, like, shorter. But then, as you can see, Season 4 is then longer again, and it seems like they wanna be more on the longer side, with more stuff per season. Which also makes sense, because making newer maps, which is like the main thing when a season comes out, also takes a while, so... I don't know if they can afford to, like, just have map push after map push after map push. Yeah, definitely Brick. Like, Season 3, don't get me wrong, was still fucking amazing. We got fucking Jäger and, like, custom trials and shit like that, but it was still one of the, you know, shorter, I think, seasons. Yeah, potentially Jojo, if it's gonna work out that way. Oh yeah, Relapse 2 in Season 3, I almost forgot. I'm not really that much engaging in fucking Relapse, so I didn't even think about that, but yeah. Just glad there's no more flashback therapy. Again, the only reason we ever had flashback therapy, and to this day people still do not realize this, is because of the data breach. That is one thing they also clearly told us, whistleblowers. They clearly told us in like one of the meetings when they brought it up, yeah, the only reason we ever had this flashback therapy bullshit was because of the data breach. And because they had to fucking recover from that. And that's the only reason. Like, there's not like, oh my god. Like, people still get the idea that at some point, oh my god, the devs need to take a break because they're pushing out so much content. No, this is the norm that we're gonna expect, you know, regardless of update schedule. It's just, it was that unfortunate situation, which was at the beginning of, like, the season structure. Like, it was season fucking 2, for fuck's sake. So people get the impression that, oh yeah, yeah, it's probably gonna... No, it was an unusual scenario with the fucking data breach. I would, by the way, also rate Season 2 as the weakest right now. And I say that as someone who loves, like, downtown and shit. But I would still say Season 2 was the weakest. Oh yeah, definitely, Jojo, definitely. Yeah, the fucking eye thing you probably saw, that is the cover for the new Geister, yeah. Like, for this year's Geister, where, like, it's like the fucking eyeballs hand thing, that is the cover, yes. You're completely right. That is the cover. I think we will, Joy, because that's also something the devs relay every once in a while to us, that they know that the fucking escape event was so big for a lot of people. So, it would not surprise me if we get, like, more stuff like that at some point. I don't need to do a secondary because of fucking countdown scam. Oh. And I fucked your mother, you little bitch. Project Scavenger, Season 5, I'm assuming. Like, it would be very weird if they had, like, this Project Scavenger, which was already functional, right? I did not play with it because until they took it out, but the mechanic of, like, the rig use thing already worked, right? So it would really surprise me if it would only come out in like half a year or some shit from now. Like, I'm assuming it's like Season 5 content, is my prediction on that. I mean, maybe Jojo. I don't know what the schedule is like for like the voice acting studio, whatever. Assuming Season 5 is this year. I mean, it would be very wild if there is another update, that being like the new winter kills or whatever. Like the new Christmas event, and that also counts to Season 4. Like, I would assume that by that time it's gonna be Season 5 with like the new Crest Twins map and whatever, you know? Yeah, maybe Season 5 is gonna be the season where we finally learn more about Amelia again and what they're doing to her. Who knows? Low-key, I'm also getting more excited for more Crest Twins content. I am not gonna lie, when the Crest Twins were still this bad on release, I was way more inclined to take more Franco content over them. Because, you know, I'm just not that excited when they are kind of weak. But now that they have been buffed, and like like they're not obviously the oppressive, you could still do work with them, whatever the fuck, but like now that they're actually a menace to a degree, I'm also getting more excited for like actually more content of them. Like, for example, if they did not change the Crest Twins content, and we would have already gotten the not the content, change the content, but like if they did not change the Crest Twins at all last update, and we would have gotten like the shopping mall MK, I would have legitimately gone a bit Resident Sleeper, not gonna lie. I know that's like the hardcore masochist in me speaking, but the fact that they were very lackluster is like really hurt my enjoyment for them. And it really showed with like the Crest Twins event, which I really did not play at all. I really did not play the Crest Twins event at all. Because I just was not interested. They're not as iconic, yeah. I honestly, I have to agree with that. Now you could be like, yeah, it's because of their rough release, it is a lasting impression, whatever. You may be right, but I think even if they release perfectly with like the buffs and the voice lines actually being audible and whatnot, they do not hit the same energy as Franco back then when he like cursed your fucking mother, you know, when they came out. And it, like Franco when he came out, not only because of gameplay but because of character design and whatnot, was instantly iconic for this game. Crest Twins not that much, you know.
If you want to get better, you have to do the work. I can't just
Boarding would be
explain to
better
you
if
how
they
to
only
become-
lasted 2 weeks instead of a month. I mean, that is if people are inclined to have more weekly reruns, I guess. And I guess, imagine the MK have a better introduction than the main trial. Oh my god. Don't get me started on that. It could legitimately happen, chat. I didn't even think about that, but in Investigate a Minotaur, that could legitimately happen. I don't know. Like the fucking window thing that we talked about in like shopping mall, they could legitimately have an intro like that. Like imagine as like little scene like in Open the Gates, for example, right? Where Gooseberry at the beginning is like there for like a split second. Alone, if Investigate the Minotaur has something like that for a second, that is better than the fucking main trial, and that's honestly fucking sad. Wait, we have Frost Mines and Cold Snap. That's cool. And no rig upgrades again. I'm feeling the effect of playing with Jammer right now again. Where every single other round I cannot use that fucking rig, pretty much. I'm so happy, by the way. I know it's been like that for a while now, but I'm so happy that we have thingy again. Any predictions, by the way? O is the middle number. What is our crime, chat? Any predictions on chat? Any predictions in chat? We third letter is O. What crime do we have? Daily Wordle time, chat. Hey Loki, welcome. No, coil simp is the second letter. Or I'm trying to think. It's gonna be like an absurd word, like usury again.
Bastard.
Oh, probably Crook, yeah, actually. Crook probably, right?
Nothing.
I swear at some point the developer's gonna troll and in one of the seats there's just gonna be pizza as the word. It's just gonna be pizza as the fucking word. And we're gonna lose our minds. It's gonna be like a fucking Easter egg. Boobs. Fucking hell. New area like fun bug? I hope so. Again, like the one, some of the most fun shit is like fucking teach the police officers to tilt the skills back in the day, because they just have a new area, you know. By the way, I know this sounds like I'm fucking shitting on him, But low-key, it made me feel a lot better that Bibzuda is also not streaming a whole lot right now. Made me feel less of a fraud. W. But still, at the moment for everyone, pretty much, yeah. Even though I'm excited to get back into it. I know, like, I know I would still also wanna do this other shit with like the Welcome to the Game God Run or whatever. And I will obviously fucking do that. Like, no questions asked. But he also like delayed the game release now. Like the game might, like Welcome to the Game 3 might not come out until next year at this rate, maybe. So we might like play a lot more Trials again. Beef Suda and Kotzish the worst. Oh my god. Never cook again. Yeah, there's a new fun, yeah, it's official that, Fun Park's getting the castle thing. That's now official knowledge. Twitch bait. It's so funny because you and Javi keep talking about fucking NDAs even though you are just following leaks. I find that hilarious. Oh, it's there. Why do I have so much adrenaline in my inventory? Happy Art's video hurt my head, yap so much. Happy Art and me are so fucking alike. Almost as if we're both probably on the spectrum. With like hyperfixations and shit. W, Loki. W. Know what the castle looks like though? There is an image. There's an image floating around from like IGN or whoever it posted, which is like the trial image, whatever. When you load up, like of the castle entrance. That is already like known. The rest obviously not. I think like it's a weird ass word. Hold up. Actually, let me double check what it's called. Because I actually do. Beguile the children. Which beguile, up until this point, is a word I've never known what the fuck that is. Like B-E-G-U-I-L-E.
Parters go hand in hand to the arena.
Again, a word I've never heard before up until this point. I'm just looking around for the poster right now. That's what I'm doing right now.
Still on the job. Good money all around. Hello? Here to spray for those roaches.
We get all this shit. I mean, apparently the map is gonna be really cool because it has like base kit psychosis effects or whatever. Like, you know, like some mind trick place, whatever the fuck. And the map apparently is like very unique. So that's pretty cool. And then obviously new like both of the MKs gonna have unique areas, which is pretty nice to know from the release. It's not gonna be like, okay, one MK maybe has a new area, but the other one is like on a pre-existing area. It's both gonna be new areas, like the castle obviously, but also since it's a shopping mall MK, it's gonna use like a new area within the shopping mall, which is probably gonna be the Spatlin area, maybe. The word is crook, yeah. The word is crook indeed. It's with an E at the, like, Beguile. Oh yeah, I don't have rigor upgrades. Wait, you take damage from that? What the fuck? Yeah, like that. It's written like that. Investigate the Minotaur, yeah, exactly. Investigate the Minotaur, which the main reason why it's called like that is apparently you're collecting evidence from like the Minotaur murders. You know how the big part of the lore of the Crest Twins are like the murders or whatever at some point. It's apparently you're like collecting dirt on them. Because normally the Crest Twins are obviously like in the shadow or whatever, and you're like exposing them or whatever. It's like the objective for like the MK. Which is a bit weird because I don't know what objective it will use. Bunny8180, thank you for following. Hope you're doing well. Again though, Arthur. That is just a hypothetical. For all we know, after 8 they might continue raising him up more. Like, I've said it today a few times already. I don't know where the notion came that 5 would be the maximum. Like for some reason, some people were dead set on being like, yeah, it's gonna be 5 each and that's it. Like, they never said that or confirmed that or whatnot. They never said that. But for some reason, some people saw it as gospel because the selection was like stacked at like 6. Like in that 6 grid. Even though if you look at the fucking weekly, you know that the 9 grid is possible. So, yeah. Yeah, I bet. Shit like that, I feel like Twitch bait changes all the fucking time, so it doesn't surprise me that they say that. Exactly, Jojo. That is the thing, though. Like, with MKs, you could always, like, keep giving, like, with all the old parameters even more shit. Wait, we have root canal? Okay.
There are children murdering adults in the root canal. Punish the children, and we will let you out.
I'm really excited for the Fun Park MK, actually. Like, what they're gonna do with it. Because here's the other funny thing. We got told the Fun Park MK, like, on, like, the meeting thing, whatever, for, like, whistleblowers, right? But the devs themselves were teasing us, low-key, with the MK as well. Like, they never said it up until this point, but they were like, thank you for the lurk, Savage. they were low-key like, yeah, there's this other MK that's gonna be really exciting to bring out. I don't know if we're gonna do that this update or that update, but like they were low-key teasing us too. So if you ever think like, oh my god, the devs are not telling shit, and telling us everything in advance, you're not fucking alone. And that was so funny to see unfold. Could add a whole prison section onto police station, or like a little street area. You could literally have something like where you detain people on like a small street area and you have to escort them to the fucking prison cells and like expand the street area. You could literally do something like that, and I think it would be sick. Like there's a lot of shit you could still do. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Update looks cool. Definitely somewhere welcome in. Go Pisco, thank you Loki.
Please proceed.
Good kitty. Here you have health sickness, flamethrowers. I'm about to get roasted somehow. Oh. Wait, we have schematics and burning barrels. Oh my god.
Look at that smile. We're so happy.
I'm curious why they decided to do Fun Park first. One thing I can definitely say from how they phrased it is that the Fun Park MK was in works for a while. Which makes sense since it's like a all new map, whatever, it makes sense. But like the Fun Park MK, they wanted to like do the castle thing for like probably a few months now. And you know, they finally got to the point where it's like finished. But like they worked a little bit on it, and they obviously hardcore focused on PvP obviously. But like, they worked on it in the background, and in the meantime they were like, okay, let's do like this Franco MK now, and you know, do that MK now in this area, we use the same area, so we don't have that much dev resources on that, on the MK front, so we can passively, in the background, keep developing the castle, you know? So at some point that's hopefully ready around Halloween, because it would be very cute to have it like finished around spooky season, because again, from what it looks like, it's gonna be very spooky themed, the castle, so it makes perfect sense for it to release around like Geister, you know? So they were probably aiming for that. And that's why we had like shit released, like Sentence to Prosecuted. Which from outside perspective obviously is not really amazing MK wise, or like even though like I love the downtown MKs, you still cannot deny that they all reuse the same map. And that's kind of and the main reason for that is because obviously they are developing a lot of shit all at once, because that's how game development works, and obviously they have been developing the castle for quite a while. So they had to bring out other shit in the meantime. I mean, maybe we see that Twitch bit, which, yeah, by the way, like, not to get into it too much, but the castle was, by the way, in the data breach. Which just like, the main reason I bring this up is to tell people how long-lasting back some of development is. Because parts of the castle were already visible in the fucking data breach. And the data breach was like a build from like 2019 or some shit. It takes some time to get shit into the game, right? What the fuck is your fucking problem? Yeah, both of them were also like downtown was the big talking point when the data breach came out. Like, I said this back when the whole data breach scenario happened and then downtown released. Like, downtown was the perfect example. Downtown was one of the first things that were shown a lot when the data breach came out, and like people dig through that. Small town map that way, like the one that was and maybe still is on like the Steam page. Yeah, I love that. Maybe one day. But yeah, for example, like downtown was like the perfect example. And again, these builds were old as shit. So that should tell you a lot. Like again, there's still this notion that like game development is like a one-road path, which is just so far from the truth. And like the data breach is like a really good example of this. Because again, a lot of the maps with like builds where you could see, okay, these builds exist since like 2020, 2021 of maps that just came out recently in the case of something like Suburbs, or are about to come out, like about to come out in the future as, for example, Redacted, you know? I'm not talking about it obviously, but like, you know what I mean? Like, there's still people with that notion that game development is like a one-way road, so... Yeah, maybe we see him at some point, who knows? Maybe we'll see him at some point. Yeah, shopping mall was also supposed to be Gooseberry at some point. Which also tells you, I mean, to be fair, the Dogs was also supposed to be Coil, and that was the thing that people always pointed out when they saw the fucking trailer, because for some reason, it was fucking gospel that, you know, obviously it needs to be a Coil map, because a trailer from 2021 showed them on that map. So obviously nothing should have ever changed back then, or for some reason. Which is a weird ass notion, because obviously shit changes all the fucking time. Yeah, exactly. It was most definitely a placeholder to like Franco or whatever. Like back in the day, but people saw it as a fucking gospel. Wait, there's Coil in the trailer with the fucking dog environment, so it has to be that. You know. I'm gonna go ahead and like grab the water bottle that I saw there and extinguish the fire so I have the stun. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this schematics, but pretty sure there was one in here, no? Or did I... Yeah, there was one right there. There we go.
I can't. I just can't.
It's so funny that you bring that up, Twitchbait, by the way, because it feels like with Franco there was a design shift almost. I don't know if I've ever talked about this, but one thing I've noticed is that with Coil and Gooseberry, at the beginning, we were always at like one set location, if that makes sense, more or less, right? And then with Franco, with like dogs, downtown, and suburbs, we were all of a sudden on maps that are like multiple buildings, multiple streets kind of thing. Almost as if the design, like, philosophy changed, you know? Yeah, that's like really weird Twitch, but you know, like almost as if it changed for them on purpose, you know, for like Franco. And now we're back to like Questrins, and it's like a single location as in the shopping mall, you know. That's because Franco is a man of the streets. Yeah, probably. Which, by the way, I love. That's low. I know one of the main reasons why I love Franco's content is just his gameplay with his gun. But I cannot understate that one big reason of it is also because a lot of the maps are like this street vibe. Like, back when Downtown came out, I always said that like a map like Downtown with like multiple streets, multiple stores and shit like that would be like a dream location, you know? Instead of only one building, you know? That could be a valid reason, actually, now that you say that. Now that I think about it, for sure, that might be a valid reason why. I'm just gonna use it rather than. Oh, we have to do BD. Is it that one? Is it that easy? It is that easy. We take those shots. I played Battlefield 6 today and a lot of players remind me of Franco the way they make runs and it told me it felt like home. W. Oh yeah, definitely, Jojo. It does work with what they want to go for, like quest fans. It definitely does work, yeah. Oh my god, we got this one. They do, Arthur, they do actually, yeah. It's less accurate than Franco, because, you know, it's a projectile weapon, like same as Pitcher, but also like pre-fires, yeah. I haven't found a single schematic, not gonna lie, chat. This is kinda ass. Okay, I'm going upstairs to try to find the secret room, I guess. Was the secret room just fucking there? Like in that area, and I just missed it? No, it's not. Am I stupid, chat? I probably missed a very obvious one. Wait, yeah, over there then.
Like a summer day!
Yeah.
Shine! Blood! Burn!
Oh, I already triggered that. Gonna take this. I guess we take the other one for safety. This one we could use for like the final push. You don't see me.
Make it fun for me!
What the fuck? Where was he just there? Like in plain sight. Yeah, okay, I think now he's gone though. I mean, a lot of people love Fun Park. A lot of people love Fun Park.
Call me Mother Goose.
And I've studied this map, let me phrase it that way, chat, right? Like, you could make sus hop on. You can make sus hop on trials. On like fucking Root Canal, and he would still know his shit, you know? Because it's just that ingrained in his brain. Why the fuck do you do anyway? Why the chat, why the fuck did you do AoE? Why the fuck did I think I could slide under that? Verhalten trials still poison? That's valid. Alright, chat. I think this might be it for today. We did like 10 trials and escalation, which is not a whole lot, but like still getting slowly back into it. Slightly going back into it. Yeah, tasks, weekly tasks. Oh yeah, this shit is now finally done. Bam, bam. Probably means that I can go ahead and buy all the prescriptions right now.
Freedom can't be given. It must be earned.
I hope I have something that can help. You may experience panic thoughts and taste burning metal. That's normal. That may cause slight incontinence. If you notice yourself feeling more than ordinary rage and panic, do let me know. If your heart explodes, be sure to tell a doctor. You have to take care
Appreciate it, Kermit.
of my second favorite organ.
Appreciate it. Okay, let's buy all of these.
That'll put some hair on your chest.
I'm gonna leave it at that. This is enough, like, in case I don't play Trials until the update, which I might do another stream of this anyways, but like, in case, then I will have enough vouchers to, like, immediately buy the thingies
Hello.
the imposter prescriptions. Because there's 11 in total and we have 22 of those. So that's good. But yeah. Cool sucks. Thank you for following. I'm sorry. I'm about to close the stream though. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Pleasure as always. Glad to have done this Q&A bullshit for like the update at the start. Made me feel a bit special, not gonna lie. But thank you so much on like for vibing in general, like through the escalation run. Slowly getting back into the game. I know I haven't played this game a whole lot recently. I had my reasons, but yeah. Excited for Tuesday. If I do not stream again, which I might still stream like before Tuesday update, but like, you know, it's not a given. But like starting Tuesday, because of the fucking Twitch drops, they're gonna be longer streams. So yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by though. Pleasure as always. And have a great rest of your day and take care everyone. Bye bye.